No, not that. Do. All right, here we are, the final chapter. Okay. Whoa. You're loud. Okay. Explore. No, I'll come back up here. I'll go to Abyss first. Yep.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. I hear we conquered the Imperial capital, but the war's still not over? Not sure how much sense that makes, but then making sense of things isn't my job. Look out for yourself in the next battle, got it? I'll have lots more things to report by then. That's a promise. In the meantime, I'll be cheering you on.
Well, thanks, Abyss Keeper. You're actually pretty good. You're not as good as Gatekeeper, but you're actually pretty cool.
Nothing tastes better than a drink to celebrate the fall of the Empire. You know, Fraldarius, one of the 10 elites, is a distant ancestor of mine. Even if the kingdom as we know it no longer exists, there's a poetic justice in taking the Empire down.
Of course. I thought defeating the Empire would be the end of it. Now we're after some mysterious shadow organization? For crying out loud. If that's what it takes to achieve peace, count me and my muscles in.
There you go,
This
Balthus.
might be my last chance to literally save the world with my strength. Not gonna let that pass me by.
That's the go-to attitude. All right, Balthus, you're a top-tier character. I don't care what anyone else says. So, where are we going to be fighting the, Okay, let's see what Yuri has to say.
Slithering in darkness. Unsettling, to say the least. You must be boiling to avenge your father, though.
Absolutely.
You seem pretty calm for what it is we're staring at. Where's your fire, huh? I imagine this battle will be a defining moment in history. All or nothing. Let's do this.
I'm afraid of this mission, because this mission has screwed me over many a time.
I've got a message for you. From a dead man.
Huh?
The Emperor was keeping the Archbishop alive as insurance against those who slither in the dark. When you go to Shambhala, the message says, take the Archbishop with you.
I don't trust you, but
What?
we gotta say happy.
Sounds like there were shenanigans happening behind the scenes in the Empire. I think war was basically inevitable no matter what Eddie did, with those creeps pulling the strings. Come to think of it, I wonder if the lady who kidnapped me was... Never mind. Not worth mentioning.
Okay, you have a story with those who slither in the dark, huh? Curious, very curious. Very, very curious. Constance!
Professor, whatever threatens Fodlan also threatens my dream. This folly must end now.
Where's oh. Aren't you scared?
Fear is not a consideration of mine. I do what must be done and always have. What is frightening is to have scant idea of what is in store. Now that we know, victory shall be ours.
There's your go-to attitude. Ba, 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 ba. I love those Abyss, the Cinder Shadow, or no, the wolves, Ashen Wolves. That's right. I love them so much. They're cool people. Happy, I thought would be a little bit more interesting, but her personality is not my thing. But she does have some interesting lore backstory, but I don't know what it is. Especially with her powers, that's a ridiculous power set to have. Sign summon beasts.
We won against the Imperial Army. I still can't believe it. But I guess we still have some enemies left. I'm not well informed, but I have plenty of fighting spirit.
Please. I thought that after the Empire fell, the Boar might finally be avenged. But something dark is certainly lurking in the shadows. An organization behind the Empire. We'll have to take care of them if the Boar... if Dimitri is to rest in peace.
Felix. Look at you growing. You do have feelings.
This war might be over, but not war in general. Human beings thrive on conflict. We can't get enough of it. I don't know when, but you know someday another war will begin.
Even so.
That's the way it is, right? War may always come back, but so will peace. And peace is what we fight for.
Yep.
A mysterious organization, slithering in the dark of Fodlan, like something out of a midnight tale. It appears these fiends have infiltrated the deepest corners of the Empire. After the fall of Enbar, they've remained well concealed. That said, I would keep an eye on Edelgard's uncle, Lord Arundel. Something about him sits ill with me.
I mean... you're not far off. Your hunch is pretty spot on.
The history of the Empire spans 1,185 years. And just like that, it ends. But the Hresfelg legacy could live on. When Edelgard assumed power, there were no other rightful heirs. She said that whoever takes the throne next should do so by virtue of merit, not blood. And she truly meant what she said. At any rate, I feel that a huge hole has opened up in my heart. Who knows if it can ever be filled?
Seeing everyone's reactions to Edelgard's death is actually pretty insane.
So, the moment we defeat 80, the nobles cozy up to the Alliance and Church. That lot really does think only of themselves and no one else. But then there's Count Berglies. He used to be Minister of Military Affairs. He sacrificed his own life so that all the soldiers and officers who fought could be given quarter. When I heard that, I don't know, that simple act of humanity, I couldn't help it. I burst into tears. You know Count Berglies is Caspar's father, right? I can't even imagine how Caspar must feel about it.
I did... what? Oh my god. That's... wow. This is all new shit to me. That's wow.
Finally, that awful war is over. Everyone lost something, and everyone had to make sacrifices. But maybe we can put a stop to all of this pain and loss now. Let's hurry to Shambhala, Professor. We have to defeat them if we ever want to see a world without war.
Yeah. I'm glad Hubert lit it. Final words.
Is it really prudent to bring Lady Rhea on our upcoming expedition? It would be best not to have her doing anything strenuous, considering how long she was confined.
I don't agree with it either. It's her decision ultimately.
There are still many in Fodlan who are seeking Lady Rhea's salvation. For their sake, we cannot put her in harm's way.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I don't think she should go, but I mean, if these people have been the ones that have been like causing all the issues. Bernie's not in her room. Bernadetta's not in her room. That's interesting.
Professor,
What do you got to say, Leonie?
these are Monica's people, aren't they? The ones who killed Captain Gerald.
Yes, they are.
Then this is my real opportunity for revenge. There's no way I can back down from this one.
You're not scared?
No, I'm okay. Actually, I'm eager to get out there and fight. This is what I've been training for.
Look at you out of your room, Bernie.
With Edelgard gone, maybe Fodlan will finally find some peace. That's all well and good, but, she was also the one to put my father under house arrest. So now he's been released and he's taken charge of House Farley. I can't handle it. I can't deal with him. Please, you have to do something.
Wow. How about we exile him?
Thank you so much.
Wow, Bernadetta. Wow. We'll do that. Cultivate. Boom. Boom.
I thought that taking the Empire's capital would bring an end to this war. How naive of me. I'll have to write to my family and tell them I'll be gone a while longer.
Yeah, it really does suck that... I mean, I don't know. This whole situation's really fucked up. Oh, there's two people. Marianne?
I thought the war would end with Edelgard's defeat, but that wasn't the case. This may be premature, but I'm feeling a little relieved. I have to consider what I'll do with myself, and where I'll go when this war is finally over. I don't have an answer yet. Let's make sure the next battle puts an end to this war. That way, we can all move forward.
Aw, her smile. I'm glad to see her up instead of depressed anymore. Up and happy. Hilda?
Shambhala, it was called, right? Scary that it's so close to the House Gonril territories. Who'd have thought all those creeps were living right under my nose? I was hoping my big brother would help us in this next battle. But he says that I can represent House Gonril without his help, that I have it in me. I'm glad he recognizes that I have some ability. Still, I wish he wasn't leaving it all to me.
You got this, Hilda. You're a monster. How close am I to leveling you up in your class? Because I might just have to switch you over to Wyvern Lord instead of Wyvern Rider. Any more? No more blue. Blue.
Unbelievable. He's dead. My father's dead. I'm okay, though. Really. I was ready for it. He was a general in the Imperial Army, after all. Minister of Military Affairs.
He gave his own life so the Empire's soldiers wouldn't have to lose theirs. That's a fight that only he could take on. He was such a tough guy. I fought side by side with you this whole time. But did I ever get any stronger? Will I ever be as strong as my father?
Damn. They're hitting me with the big guns right here.
Professor, Lady Rhea's return has already been proclaimed to all the churches in all parts of Fodlan. They are also being informed by Order of Seteth that visitations are very restricted for the time being. It makes sense. Otherwise, pilgrims would come from all over Fodlan and overwhelm the monastery.
Alright, Gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. I can hardly believe you managed to handle the capital city like that. Everyone did sterling work. I really thought we'd know peace after that battle. But we're not quite there yet, huh?
No, not yet. We're close though. Don't worry, I'll go up this way. Don't worry, Gatekeeper. We're almost done.
Thank you. Professor, I just got word from the opera company. I don't know if everyone survived, but it looks like they should be able to mount a revival. They even asked if I'd consider making a return to the stage someday.
Do it.
I suspect I may refuse, though. We're at the dawn of something new. No reason to look backwards, eh?
I think he should return just for one last hoorah.
Wake up, eat, train, eat, sleep.
We gotta prepare for the assault, but that hasn't changed my routine.
You know what, Raphael, you're doing plenty.
All that training and eating I do is for the sake of Fodlan. Gotta stay strong and fed to keep it safe.
Way to go, buddy. We'll have to go up. Way to go.
Yes. We finally got Lady Rhea back from the Empire and fulfilled our mission. I wish we could afford for her to have a good long rest, but that just isn't possible.
Yeah, I don't think she should go here.
I've only ever done what I thought was just. I've got no regrets, but sometimes I do wonder if I've really done the right thing. Was all this really for the best? Sorry, thinking about the end of the war makes me reconsider all kinds of things. But it's not over yet, is it? I need to steel myself for the next battle.
A mysterious power threatening the very future of Fodlan? Certainly we cannot give it leeway. Right now, the Empire, the Kingdom, and even the Alliance no longer exist. There is only Fodlan, and Fodlan must fight together as one.
Look at everyone. This one's Lawrence. Aren't you afraid?
Fear will serve no purpose here. The only path to survival now is victory. Perhaps I will have the opportunity to strike the decisive blow on the enemy commander. Oh, that would secure my place in history for certain.
Oh, he's looking positive, Lawrence. Oh, wrong way. There we go.
You have my thanks. I heard that Lady Rhea's back. But why hasn't she shown herself to everyone yet? Oh, she's convalescing. Fair enough. She was in captivity for a long time.
Convalescing?
I pray that she feels better soon.
I've never heard that word. Convalescing? I guess recovering? Convalescing.
So Lady Rhea was all right after all. Well done bringing her back safely. Finally, us true believers may breathe easy again. Simply magnificent. You're saying the fight isn't over yet?
How'd I tell a random churchgoer? That seems weird. Hey, the fight's not over, but, you know, you go to church.
We saved Rhea and the Empire has crumbled. The kingdom may as well be finished too. The reasons for me to remain in Fodlan are fading.
Please stay with us a little longer.
Of course. I've come this far. May as well see it through to the end.
Way to go, Shamir. Thank you, Shamir. You're an awesome character, but... Ignatz, what do you got to say?
Our next opponent is an ally of Solon. Do you remember what Solon called us?
Beasts.
That's right. He called us beasts. Meanwhile, he refers to himself as the Savior. Who exactly is he saving?
His people.
That's so. Dedue saw to it that Edelgard was destroyed before he departed. His expression once his mission was over was a bit lonely. I don't know where he went off to after that. Maybe he returned home to Duscur.
Yeah, Dedue's a badass. He wouldn't let the simple life, but nah. Dedue, you deserve your rest. You earned it. I didn't realize you were fucking murdering, or not literally murdering, but like fighting on all the Empire by yourself at the place.
Well,
that was pretty cool.
Professor, as history proves, everything comes to an end eventually. I knew that all along, but it still came as a surprise. Those who slither in the dark. It's all so fascinating and strange. They must certainly have a long history of their own. And when they fall, that will come quickly too, don't you think? That almost sounded like a prophecy there. Am I spooking you yet?
Nah, you're good. That is a creepy laugh. Hey Petra, what do you got?
The Empire has broken in smithereens. Now it is possible for me to go back to Brigid. But I cannot choose that choice. The time is still too soon for that. We must be stopping the evil for everyone in Fodlan. We will be fighting until the end of it.
I could see why a lot of people love Petra. She has no reason to be here now, but she wants to help everyone and stop evil.
Professor! My most heartfelt thanks and congratulations on Lady Rhea's safe return. With your magnificent achievements, maybe you'll join the ranks of the Saints one day. I'm sure when the monastery is rebuilt, they'll make a proper statue of you. All majestic and shiny and tall. Oh, I just know they will.
I don't know if that'll happen, but we'll see.
Lady Rhea still seems weak, but at least she's safe now. I'm praying that she'll be well as soon as possible. Goddess, I beg you, protect Lady Rhea.
We have succeeded in rescuing Lady Rhea, but Seteth's countenance remains clouded. When will peaceful days return to this monastery? That time feels so distant.
What was it? That's what I wanted. Alright.
Professor, we rescued Lady Rhea. I can hardly express my joy. But now we know about a new foe who intends to bring her harm. In time, we'll realize the peaceful world that Lady Rhea has always hoped for. I'll have to keep that in mind when I'm fighting.
Okay. Is there something in here?
I am so glad that Rhea is unharmed. My brother continues to worry about her, however. Of course, I am worried myself. I cannot imagine being in that situation while in such a state. I hope she will rest now, and leave it up to you and my brother to see things through.
Yeah, she's pushing herself even though she doesn't need to.
You've done it. You did it. You crushed the Empire and rescued Lady Rhea. I'm sure the Captain is proud of you right now. As am I, of course. I'm as proud as if I'd done it myself.
Let's not celebrate just yet.
Sorry, I didn't mean to overdo it. We still have to deal with Monica's group. Those who killed the Captain. We'll knock them down so hard that they can't get back up.
Good heart, Alois. Good heart.
Well...
Oh yeah, Cyril.
Lady Rhea's back! Lady Rhea's back! I'm so happy! But things aren't gonna be like they used to be anytime soon, are they? There's still folks out there that want us all dead, and Lady Rhea still hasn't regained her strength yet. Speaking of which, Professor, please don't ask too much of her right now, okay?
Are you kidding me? You're telling me what to do? Are you kidding me? Are you trying to tell? Oh my god, well, I hate this character so much. He's not the worst character ever, but oh my god, in Three Houses.
Against enemies whose true nature is unknown is honestly really scary. Still, if there's a force in this world that clearly means us harm, we have no choice but to fight back. With our own hands, we'll safeguard Fodlan's future. Really?
Lysithea!
Those who slither in the dark, it seems will finally discover their true form. I
Hey,
get
Eddie.
the sense that they're in league with the mages who experimented on me as a child. I wouldn't be surprised if Edelgard was subjected to them too. There's no telling what their true motives are. But whatever their motives, what they have done is unforgivable. They must be exterminated.
Amen. How's it going? There's one more floor I need to go. I think I could talk to Rhea now. She's here. The final stream. Bro, they're hitting me with some big, like, things I haven't heard before. Caspar's dad sacrificed himself to make sure all the Empire's troops weren't, murdered. It's insane. Hey, Seta.
Rhea is sleeping right now. If it is not absolutely urgent, please do not disturb her rest. The long confinement took its toll on her health. Truthfully, she is in no shape to be exerting herself at all, to say nothing of a military expedition. To make matters worse, we are now facing a very old enemy. One that has conspired against us since time out of mind. Please proceed with caution. I have a bad feeling.
I do too. I do too. Because they're telling us to bring Rhea, and I don't agree with that. I don't think we should bring Rhea. What? I feel like that's that's gonna be a bad omen. Okay.
I'm not good.
Well, so we got one more chapter after this, but I should be able to breeze through both of them real quick. This next mission, though, I'm not looking forward to it. Let me look at something real quick. Hilda, thank you. How close are you to? How do I check that? No, not that. How do I check your status for leveling up? I just want to see how close you are to mastering the class. Was it is it reclass? Is it reclass? I think that's how it checked. You're at 22, so you need 11 more battles. Okay, that should be fine. We'll keep you as there. If we get them, that's fine. If not, I'll switch you to the Wyvern Lord at the very end. Alright. Time to fast travel and get this stuff done, blah blah blah. Today's special, we will do oh man, everyone kind of hates this stuff. We'll do Hilda and Happy. There we go.
Wow.
And then the other one, full menu, we'll do Marianne and Constance. Yeah.
I like.
Ooh, wait. Sure, we'll cook with it. Hero salad. Let's do this.
Lies indeed. Maybe. This is hard. Wow.
Okay, so now we'll go up to here. Do I really need to do this? I'm pretty sure Balthus can do it easily. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see if it works. Balthus should be able to handle this super easy. Oh my god, yeah, he can.
You're fresh out of...
If he can hit. Okay, that was unnecessary, Balthus.
It's gonna hurt.
You should be fine. Oh my god, Balthus. That's unnecessary. That's so unnecessary. That didn't even heal him to full HP. I just realized that.
Saw it coming.
You saw the first one, but what about the second one? He has so much HP that he actually can't be fully healed for this. That's insane. Oh my god.
Won that bet.
Balthus is a monster. Jesus Christ. Alright, so I don't really have anything else left to do. Nah, I think it's too late to be crit god. Alright.
These are Monica's people, aren't they?
Yes, yes, we know. So I guess we'll just do this, just try to get... I have S support with you, right? Because now it's just support grinding. I don't have a support with you. Yeah, so this one I'll just be trying to get some more supports with people. So I guess I'll do. Yeah, I'll do Leonie.
These are Monica, and this is my.
Bo.
These are Monica's, and this is.
Wait. Because I mean, there's not really much else I can do. All my characters are kind of maxed out. The only one is Hilda. She's not maxed out, but her XP is just from grinding battles. So I meant there's not much I could do there.
Professor.
So I guess Anna.
I hope they...
Sure. Secret shop. Hold up.
Welcome.
Crit +5, accuracy, hex lock, master seal. I think we're ooh, I have more stuff. Yeah, I got some stuff I need to actually deal with. Huh. Is there new battalions? Is there? There are. Ooh.
Do you want to hire this? Do you want to hire?
More options. Why not?
Do you want to hire?
Let's give it.
Do you want to hire?
We're here.
Do you want to hire?
Okay, so. Yeah, I'll hire this. This is awesome. Okay. Let me sell some stuff. I didn't realize. Dark Merchant.
Hello.
Dark Merchant? I don't remember you. Dark Merchant.
Tell your friends.
Really? There's
I
hope they...
Dark Merchant? Secret shop, so. Okay.
Is that the one?
I think he's from DLC stuff because I don't remember him.
Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
We don't need Dark Seal, so we could sell those 3.
Thanks a bunch.
No, not the knowledge gem. Skill experience. We could put that on Hilda and double her skill experience. Yeah, we'll sell this.
Thanks a bunch.
Keep that. 2 speed.
Is that
No.
Thanks a bunch.
Okay, leather.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Iron.
Is that the one?
Steel.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
When did I get Killer Knuckles? What? That's so much random crap. Oh my god. Yeah, on second thought, I feel like I shouldn't be doing this.
Thanks a bunch.
Because half this stuff I really do not care about. And then this is just better. Yeah, we'll sell the Armor Slayer.
Thanks a bunch.
We got some bullion, we'll get rid of that.
Thanks a bunch.
No more bullion. Okay. So we can get a few more of the battalions. But I think we're getting close to not being able to do any of that. So we can get you.
Do you want to hire this?
We'll take.
Do you want
You.
to hire you can
Wait, we can get them all. What am I
Do
doing?
you want to hire this?
Oh, I'm barely. Okay, I see how it is.
Farewell.
Barely. I can get that real quick.
Welcome.
We're gonna go through everything. Yeah, we'll sell these steel swords. Actually, I don't need any of these iron swords, now that I think about it.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright.
Please come again.
Because I don't think there's anything else I could buy that would be worth it.
Do you want to hire this?
Alright. Cool. Because the last little bit will just be like blacksmith stuff, but I meant
Welcome.
really doesn't matter at this point. Like I said. And I don't want to spend all the time just doing this whenever I can finish the game. Like that's just min-maxing stuff, and we don't need to do that. But I do have 3 more professor things, so you know what? We'll try to talk with Sedeth. Why not? So now have you seen through most of the game now? What do you think of Three Houses overall?
Professor, but in time.
Because I know you asked me which one I prefer, and I said I prefer this over Engage, but I like Engage's gameplay a lot better. But now I want to hear your opinion.
I wouldn't be surprised, but whatever.
Okay, let's finish. And Cameron, if he's in the chat. Don't know if he's passed out or not. Probably is. He might have had a long day. Alright. Bernie. We don't need to do that. I'm in the same boat as you. Originally, I was never a fan of Fire Emblem. Oh, okay. Hey, Cameron. I was never a fan of Fire Emblem because when I was younger, I didn't care for... Why am I doing Lysithia? Oh, well. I didn't care for turn-based strategy compared to real-time strategy because I didn't have the patience I do these days. But no, this story, the story, the characters, it really hit me. I was just like, man, this game is awesome. I guess I'll do this. And Cameron, what's your opinion on Three Houses?
Thanks for. This'll come in.
Battalion of Wrath. Why would you have Wrath? That doesn't make any sense. I guess I'll talk to Sedith. Cool. Goals. I don't care. Group tasks.
I have to ask you.
Professor.
No.
Thanks.
I'm glad I get to work with you. Of course, Marianne. You can always count on your old pal Hilda. Thank you.
Well, if you want this style, like,
That was amazing. Something about you.
so if you want to do that, I will say this, Eddie, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I did hear that Unicorn Overlord has multiple, like, paths where you can do that kind of stuff. So if you want to, I would recommend getting Unicorn Overlord instead if you want to do an aggressor path, because there's a lot of choices you can make in the game that can be unique for and change the outcome of how the story goes. So I would recommend Unicorn Overlord over Three Houses. That's just my opinion. Not saying don't, if you want to get Three Houses, go ahead. But I would recommend if you want your own version like that, where you can do your own thing, that one would be one. And apparently, as well, I don't know if it's true, but I heard that the 100 lined also has different paths depending on your choices. I mean, there's 100 possible endings in that game. Now, I don't know if a lot of them are just like fluff where it's like, hey, you made the wrong choice and it's a dead end and then you restart, kind of like the what would happen in Danganronpa 1 if I chose to not trust Kyoko. So who knows? Who knows? Sure. But yeah, no, I'd probably recommend Unicorn Overlord if you want to do that. I don't know if it's true though. I've kept myself spoiler free this long.
I cannot stand it.
It's Flane's birthday. Sure, give her flowers. Auto saving. We'll rest. Struck manually. So yeah, Cameron, if you want to do an aggressive or evil route, I would recommend Unicorn Overlord. But I don't know if there's a genuine evil route, if you know what I mean. Like, I kept myself spoiler free, but you can ask Eddie. For sure. He knows it better than I do. What was I doing with him? I guess I'll do this. Manuela, maybe you can finally get into the front lines. Jesus. Oh, battalion renewal. Okay. Trying to speed run all this stuff. You know, Alois, we don't get to talk much. Maybe I get another one with you. And Catherine.
Thank you. Thank
Professor?
No. Alois wants to talk to me. Okay.
Hello, Professor. What brings you here? Fancy a bit of fishing?
Yeah.
You know, I can hardly go fishing without thinking of old Gerald. He and I would just sit here, casting our lines again and again. I'm no better at it now than I was then.
Eddie!
Not a single nibble.
Eddie! What, next you're gonna tell me that there's credits at the end of the game and there's combat in the game? Now you're gonna spoil that for me too? God. Maybe if you were quieter.
Just like your father. You know all the tricks of the fisherman's trade. I was hopeless at it, but he was a master. In the time it took me to catch one fish, he could fill his basket to the brim. You know, talking to you, I'm feeling very nostalgic. Why don't you join me? We can trade some stories about the old man. We spoke before about how Gerald...
Oh my God, that is terrible.
Once, when he was drunk, he let the secret slip.
Oh my God, that is so terrible. Okay, Three Houses, this is don't do this ever again. Do not put a still picture making it look like the characters are holding a fishing rod. Come on now, Nintendo. What the hell is this?
He said he'd had an infusion of crest-bearing blood, and it had greatly extended his life.
What? Wait, hold up. Hold the phone, everyone. I'm learning new lore. Wait a minute. Crest can make people live longer?
Well, we'd both been drinking. I figured he was joking, so I just laughed it off. Then I asked him his age. He said he'd stopped counting after he hit 100. And he was telling the truth. In those 20 years he was away, he didn't age a bit. An incredible person, to be sure. And I probably don't know the half of it. Actually, I'd like to ask you something about Gerald, if you don't mind. When Gerald was away from the monastery, what was he like?
Hold up. Our dad was almost 100 years old and he stopped counting? Or he's already past 100 years old and he stopped counting. What?
In other words, he was exactly the same. When I was his squire, he was always hollering for a drink. He just wouldn't put a cork in it.
Oh my God.
But on the battlefield, he was unequaled. That's why people used to call him the Blade Breaker. I have to say, right now, fishing with you, it really takes me back. This feels just like the good old days, when Gerald was sitting alongside me.
So what you're saying is that my dad is also superhuman, which explains why Byleth is such a monster. All right, didn't know that. Sure, Hanneman wants to speak with me. All right, what we got?
Which means that there are some elements of your power that cannot be explained by current theory. Although this may lead to a discovery that alters the very fabric of Crest research.
And we're sleeping.
Oh, pardon me, Professor. I became lost in thought, and I do tend to ramble. I suggest we call it a day. Do you concur?
I'm fine to keep talking.
No, you mustn't push yourself too hard. When you are not in battle, you are so often here with me. I get so energized speaking with you. Well, I must remember to pull my head out of the clouds. That said, perhaps we should discuss things unrelated to crests from time to time. Some sort of silly, lighthearted topic might be nice, eh?
Do you have one in mind?
I'm not especially skilled at small talk, alas. Let me see. Perhaps we should discuss...
If you say Crest, the Hanneman.
I know. Food. Not my strong suit, the culinary arts, but I do enjoy a good meal. Which kind of food do you prefer, Professor? Sweet or spicy?
Okay, I hate these questions. Alright, just because those aren't the two dynamic things. Where's the savory? Where's the rich flavor? You're just like, I have to be sweet or spicy. There's no in between. Obviously, I'm not putting spicy.
Same as myself. Yes, indeed. Oh, now my stomach is growling. An old colleague of mine theorized that those who bear crests favor sweet flavors over spicy. She suggested that the crest exerts some manner of influence over...
Guys, I have a crest.
There I go again. How embarrassing. We were supposed to be avoiding talk of crests, weren't we? Terrible habit of mine, finding a way to turn any conversation towards crests. I really should find a way to stop that.
They could talk more about crests.
That is kind of you, Professor, but it's all right. If you were to lose your patience with
I know you would have.
it could have
So
an
would Cameron.
unutterable impact on my research. That sort of thing has happened in the past, you know. Back when I was still in the Empire. At first, any lady I was spending time with would titter and say she didn't mind if I talked about crests. But at some point, she would always become fed up and stop listening to what I had to say. In the end, invariably, while I was particularly focused on my research, she would write to say we were done. You may be a man, but I still don't wish for you to grow tired of my company.
That's respectful. Alright, Hanneman. Also, I feel bad for all those women. He seemed like a cool dude. At least he got Manuela. Man, everyone wants to talk to me. Alright.
I was trying to catch you off guard, but you managed to block it. Not too shabby, Professor.
That wasn't funny.
Oh, come on. Look at the blade I threw. It's just a wooden training sword.
Wait, you threw that?
At worst, you could have gotten a bruise or perhaps a splinter. Let's agree it was funny and
You
move
threw
on.
a fucking sword at me? I know it's wooden, but you threw a sword at me? It would have hurt enough.
Aw, poor thing. Aren't you used to getting hurt? You've been in your fair share of battles. Besides, I knew you'd dodge in time. I told you before that I was going to observe you. Since then, I've been watching you. I know what you're capable of. I took steps to make myself invisible, so I could observe you without being detected. I hardly let you out of my sight. After extensive research, I've concluded that you really are first-rate. Your sword skills are impeccable, you're a gifted educator, you clearly love working with the students. Someone with all of your exceptional qualities should not exist, but here you are. At first, I thought Geralt was the reason for Lady Rhea's interest in you. But no, Lady Rhea knew exactly what she was doing when she singled you out. Unfortunately, I can't hope to emulate you, let alone wield the sword of the Creator. So my plan of imitating you for Lady Rhea's attention has come to nothing.
Do remember, she is the strongest knight that at this army. Like, she's a knight of Saros, and she's the strongest, and she can wield the relic weapon, Thunderbrand. So I mean, she's a badass on her own, and also it's Yunaka. It's Yunaka's voice actress. Of course, she's dangerous. Yunaka's dangerous. So I wouldn't expect Catherine not to be dangerous either.
I didn't say that. I plan to give Lady Rhea a detailed report about what you're up to. Hopefully, then I'll be in
She
her good
just
graces.
got back.
Oh, and don't think you can avoid being watched. I won't let you out of my sight.
She just got back. Ugh. Catherine. Okay. Jeez. What, next she's gonna fucking throw a pillar at me?
I'm so sorry.
There must be more. I understand.
Ooh.
I'm getting...
That's the first time I've ever got that. Is there other supports? There probably are. Dorothea and... Yeah, we'll do that.
Dorothea? You look as if something's terribly wrong.
I do? Oh, nothing's wrong. Not really. I've just been thinking about the future. And what happens when the war is over.
And tell me, what is your vision of the future like?
Well, I'm not entirely sure. I guess I don't know what to expect. In my life, I've met all sorts of people who've lived lots of different ways. So now I'm trying to figure out how I want to live. I'm free, unlike so many people. I have the ability to take control of my own fate. Like you.
Well, I quit the opera to join the Officers' Academy as a professor. Then I joined this war because, well, I don't know. I'm hoping for an end to it. Peace for the world. Even though I took control of my own fate, I still haven't found the man of my dreams.
Amen, brother. Amen.
You'll find him.
Waifu alert.
He's out there somewhere. You know, there is one thing I want for the future.
So, you've got a dream after all.
Well, it's a dream I've always had. You'll think this is silly, but I'd like to stand beside you.
I don't get it.
When you left the opera company, I took your place. I stood center stage and sang, and everyone cheered for me. I wish the cheers were for me and you. I wish we stood on that stage together.
I have to tell you something. The first time I saw you on stage, I felt you were the one I wanted to hear sing. I already had plans to leave the opera company, but when I met you, I knew I couldn't leave until I saw you take your rightful place. You're right, though. It would have been nice to stand beside you on stage, even just once.
Maybe we weren't together then, but we're together here, now. And in the future, maybe it won't be so bad if you never find that man of your dreams.
What do you mean by that?
You and me. I won't find a guy either. We can just be together. I think that'd be pretty nice, don't you? Living together and doing whatever we want.
Huh. You know, that could be nice. It'd be like you and me, finally together on stage. The lights shining down, our gowns and jewels sparkling. Just us.
Sparkling in the stage lights forever.
Well, that was wholesome. And this is where if I had an obnoxious chat, they would be like, Sesbian Lex, Sesbian Lex, oh my god, they're hitting on each other. No, that was just wholesome. I have another? Oh my god, I have a lot. Okay. Let's get these over with.
Aw, are you sure? Thank you so much. You're always so kind to me. I'll have to repay you sometime.
Oh, Lysithia's mad.
Hmm?
God, that sleeve does not hide your...
Lysithia? What are you doing there? Don't tell me you were listening just now and judging me getting other people to do my work for me. I've got better things to do. Although, I do wonder why everyone is always so eager to help you. I only ask for help if they offer. I don't ever pressure people.
So I've noticed. That's what strikes me as odd. I suppose they're just so taken with me they want to help me out. I see. That would explain it. Oh dear, I was expecting you to argue, not to agree with me right away. There's no reason to deny what's clearly true. Everything about your outward appearance is immaculate and well thought out. Even your fingernails are always well kept and painted. No doubt your toenails are the same. I can't tell if you're complimenting me or accusing me of something.
And you smell delightful. Like candy. Or wait, am I catching a hint of floral? I'm so glad you noticed. It's oil extracted from a flower that only blooms at night. Floral oils, huh? I didn't think they had much use outside of homeopathy and house cleaning. I have some right here, actually. Here, I can give you a splash. There we go. I put it on your wrists, so you'll want to rub them together. Body heat is what activates the scent. Your wrists and your neck are relatively warm, so they're good spots to apply the fragrance. For a very subtle fragrance, you can also try putting it under your clothing. So, what do you think? It's lovely. Now I smell just like you, Hilda. Somehow, this makes me feel a little more mature. Thank you. So that's it. She just wants to feel more grown up. She's hard to read, that one. That smile, though. Who knew she could be so cute?
Amen, Hilda. Lysithea, best girl. I'll do the Balthus one. I don't really care about the Sedith one. Yeah, I'll do the Balthus one. I'm not gonna do the Sedith.
Whoa!
Ooh, the music.
Big guy! I'm fragile, you know.
Stand back, Hilda. I've got this.
What is Balthus doing?
Whew. Thanks for the help, Balti. Are you okay?
Want this? It's nothing. Oh!
You didn't have to do that, you know. I didn't ask you to get yourself beaten up. If I thought I might have to break a sweat, I'd have gotten out of there myself.
I know, but I can't help but worry when I see you in a tight spot. Holst told me to keep an eye on you and all. It's the least I can do.
Huh. I didn't realize you were still in touch with my brother.
No, this was ages ago. Told me if anything happened to him, it was up to me to look after you.
What could possibly happen to Holst? He's indestructible.
What?
True, but what would he think?
Wait, you agree? Hold up.
Not on my watch, pal.
Hold up. Balthus thinks Hilda's brother is indestructible. Let's put that in perspective. Balthus is scared of Hilda's brother because he believes he's super strong. How fucking OP is Hilda's brother?
Good point. He'd kill you.
It's a real concern.
And he agrees, what?
Grappling, but I still wouldn't want to take on Holst.
Holy...
He'd tear you to pieces. But if you did get killed trying to protect me, Holst would be crushed. Not as crushed as if something happened to me, but still, he'd be broken up about it.
Maybe so. But in that case, at least he wouldn't think I'd messed up. As much as I believe in Holst, he also believes in me. Because of that, I won't ever let him down. And on that note, even if you think I'm in over my head, don't worry about it. I'd like for you to believe in me too.
I can't stop worrying about you on command. That's not how worrying works.
Fair. But I do what I do because I want to. If it lands me beneath the dirt sooner than later, well, save your tears for my funeral.
Ugh, I hate when people talk about death like it's no big deal. Try to keep your stupid heart beating, all right?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, how busted is fucking... Setup, whatever. How busted is Hilda's brother? That's terrifying to think about.
Could be you.
One XP. I'm mad. I'm mad about that one. That makes me mad. Okay, Constance.
You see, Aisha. You see, I could do.
You make this.
Okay. What I do know is that Holst appears in the sequel game, Three Hopes, as a playable character and as a character you could fight. That would be an awesome little thing to do. Like, once that's later down the line, though. I don't think I'm gonna be playing that right after. I want to get to Danganronpa first. Okay. No. Please, no more talking. Cool. We skipped a week. Awesome. Because we need to get through this mission, get through the next thing, and then finish it off. Because I don't want to stay up too long.
That was amazing. I didn't.
Go.
I think I'm improving.
I work to go.
I see how this.
I'll do my
Hurry up.
Let's put it. Yeah.
Cool. Seminar. That one. All right, here we go. Second to last mission. Of course, save.
Relying on a map entrusted to them by Hubert, the Resistance Army sets their sights on the base belonging to those who slither in the dark. Beyond its entrance, they are met by a sprawling underground city.
Are you ready to fight those who rave in the dark? Y'all aren't gonna expect what this music is. It's weird as hell. It's so out of place from the rest of Three Houses music. The city without light.
To think there is such a vast space hidden beneath the ground. How very creepy.
The atmosphere here is very different from the Holy Mausoleum or Holy Tomb. Look at the shapes and the light.
It's too strange. It's all really old, but you get the feeling that it's also new? I don't understand it.
This decorating is not of Fodlan. What is the meaning here? I hate the look of things in here. Is this some kind of a city? I would never ever live here. Living underground, all safe and isolated. It sounds really awful.
Bernie.
Underground city hiding those who slither in the dark. I would not mind finishing up here and returning to the surface with haste.
Let us search for a way to descend farther still. We should survey our surroundings carefully.
What is it, Rhea? something on your mind?
No. It is simply, we must defeat those who slither in the dark, no matter what happens. But if my conjecture is correct, the one who they will wish to kill the most is you, dear child.
Why me?
They are aware that you can use the sword of the Creator. Your body houses the same power they once bestowed upon Nemesis. That is why I must protect you, no matter what. Even if I must die to do so.
I don't understand.
Somewhere in your heart, I believe you do understand. You must at least have your suspicions. There is something I have not yet told you, dear child. I swear to illuminate you once this awful battle has concluded. And at the same time, I will offer my apologies to you. I must, because when you learn the truth, you will also learn what you are and how you were born into this world. It will be a hard truth to hear. When the time comes, I hope you are prepared for it.
Well, this got very serious. I know the whole thing should be serious, but like that little moment. Interesting. Okay. This mission is stupid, but let's do it, boys. These are the people who helped start the war. These are the people who caused Edelgard to start it. These are the people who experimented on her and her family, Lysithea and her family. These are the people who caused the tragedy at Duscur. These are the people who killed so many people just for the hell of it. Now we're gonna stop them. This is our time. God, yep. I still remember this mission being bullshit. Alright. Marianne, we're gonna need you over here. We'll keep Constance next to us. Now we have 11. Nope. You're seeing exactly what you think it is. Just wait till you hear the music, Cameron. It's gonna be fucking weird. So we'll have... Oh, we still don't have Anna. Do we need Anna? We probably don't need Anna. Even though I could probably use her. Sure. The battalions, that's what I want to do. No, we could change you to the Gerald's mercenaries. We're gonna keep that. So nothing for magic attacks, but is there anything increase? Yeah, give a sign. Yes. Oops. Change to. Yeah, we'll do that. Bernie, you keep the. I think you're fine. I don't. Okay. You're fine. You're fine. Oops. Did I miss something? Endurance, authority. There we go. Yeah, we're fine there then. You're fine there. So this one, yeah, we'll do that. Oops. Change to Empire magic users, or do we want this? No, I think we want the magic users. Yeah. All right. I don't know what else we need, but okay, let's do this. Oh, wait, no, I think Hilda's I can change. No, she's fine. Don't need to change you. You're pretty dang close to full build anyway, so it don't matter. You have defensive tactics. We don't need that. Yeah, do that. Cool. Get rid of this. Actually, that. Give you this. And that'll be fine. Oh boy. Alright. No delay. We gotta do this. Wait, no, I need to make sure everyone's in spot. There's a healer over here. We have several healers over here. We got two healers over here. And we got a healer over there. Okay. But I think I'd prefer Dorothea over Manuela over here. All right, let's do this.
For thousands of years, we have existed underground, living on only that we might someday see our vengeance realized. Here and now, that vengeance is finally within our grasp. There is but one thing left to do. Destroy them! Damn those who stand with that arrogant goddess to oblivion, away from the world of the living! Now is the time. Remove the binding spell of Titanus. Let their metal bodies be drenched in blood!
What is that?
Demonic beasts? No, I think not. They appear to have no will of their own. Someone must be controlling them.
Initiate all that remain. We must advance our preparations.
What's my strategy?
Yep. Those who rave in the dark use dubstep.
Another victory. I'll use this power for the greater good.
Sally forth! Tremble before me!
I'm in.
That's why they are always jokingly called those who rave in the dark.
Shall we?
Oh, yeah.
More fighting.
Timing.
Also, this mission is ass.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
I don't...
I probably shouldn't have put her there. She has 13 to void. Yeah. Actually, we'll just do this instead.
Shall we?
More fighting.
Can't afford to slack off.
Okay. Only 50% chance. All right, that's better. Okay.
My turn?
There's no stopping me.
Sure. But you take 0 damage, so you just
Try harder.
you just poke him. That's fine.
Why not?
And then she can come here, blow him up.
You should run.
Relax. You're dead.
Door key. I don't know how helpful that will be. Wait here. All right. Then you two.
I do this for all of us.
Oh my god, you can murder that thing. We're not gonna do that though. No. Yeah, you just hit him twice. Cool.
Still here.
Nice.
Maybe this.
Good job, Bernie. We don't need that. You can get rid of that. You're fine. Good job, Bernie. And then,
I'll do my best.
You can obliterate him? Yeah, just do the cutting gale. Okay.
This is for the best, right?
Good job, team.
This can activate it. Increase output gradually, depending on the amount of magical energy charged. I don't care if we destroy Shambhala, so long as our goals are fulfilled.
What's my strategy?
I'm in.
Yeah, sure.
Step aside. What did you expect?
Yuri don't give a shit. Okay. We'll do that because then we can use the door key here. Or I can't. Convoy. Send the gauntlet. Store those. Killer Lance. Store that. Okay. We need to get you the training bow so you can at least help out with that. But I need the door key. Pick. And wait.
Sally forth.
I care more about you. Overkill. Alright, cool.
Your death serves my purpose.
Now you can reach, right? Yeah, hell yeah, do a Ragnarok. That'll kill it.
Ignorance.
Good job, Hanneman.
There is much to learn.
Good job. Got our key, but we don't need to head that way. Y'all just wait. Yeah, we don't need y'all to go that way. That's a death sentence. So we can't deal enough damage there. All right. You start going this way. Bernie. Go ahead. Good job, Bernie. And then you can move all the way down here to help everyone else out.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's only one punch, right? Cool.
Bow to the king.
That's funny. Store. Wait. Give her as much HP as possible. Nice. Okay. Oh, he's pissed.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Nice.
Never let your guard down. It was the least
That's a
I could
good
do.
upgrade. Good upgrade. Good. Sure. You missed? How did you miss that? Way to go, Yuri.
Give the goddess my regards.
Man, Yuri's probably one of the best units that I've used in this game in a long while.
She'll do nicely.
Okay, so then we can use this to No, that's not a door. I thought that was a door. I guess we'll take the long way, but oh, he'll live? That's fine. Wait, that guy has a name. Hold up. Chalon? Boltax? What? Who are you? I guess. I don't want y'all to engage that, so y'all have to take the long way around. Sure.
Thanks.
Who are we missing? Oh, it's you. How do we get Byleth to keep going? Speed up this mission, because I don't really care to do this mission for long. I'll try to get Hilda's class done, but yeah, then there's those things. Those things are bullshit. How do you miss that thing? That I don't understand. How do you miss that? Nope. Nope. Way to go, Hilda.
Can't afford to slack off.
Okay. And we wait. I have one more bolting. Nah, that seems a little like a waste in my opinion.
I needed that.
Okay.
My
Good job, Hanneman.
I'll dirty my hands.
Appreciate it.
Sure. Yeah, these guys have names. What the heck? That must be new, because these guys originally didn't have names. Miss. Okay. Oh. Miss.
It all comes down to this.
Miss. Good. Miss. Oh well, you can do that. He can tank it. Yeah, it's Balthus here. All right.
Never let your guard down.
What? All right, that's bullshit.
I'll try.
All right, she gets killed there. Ooh. Get her out of there. She did her job. Now, this thing can go suck it. Nah, mate. Yeah, no, this mission's not too bad, but let's go, Bernie! Woo!
Bernie's unstoppable.
It's these things that I hate right here. The Viscums. These things are the stupidest things. So, look, that's their attack range. You can't destroy these. They just keep attacking twice each turn. So double this area, and that's what they're gonna be doing the entire time. It is the dumbest thing ever. I hate it so much. Yeah, this mission ain't hard, it's just stupid because you can get unlucky. Assist, I could rescue. Nah, Balthus is fine. Balthus is fine. Especially because they do magic damage. So if your character that's getting hit doesn't resist, that's the part that's going to be dumb. Alright, Balthus, hit him. Yeah, these things constantly do 25 damage a turn in that range. It is the dumbest thing ever. And like I said, you can't destroy them. You have to beat the boss. And the way to beat the boss is right here. We don't need to select it anymore, thank you. Is right here, you need to open this door. And then once you open the door, then there's a group of enemies inside this thing that you need to fight. Which, that's what the boss is. So if you have to put one unit to go unlock the door. These things are constantly firing, and if they don't have enough resistance, they're gonna be taking a shit ton of damage. It is stupid beyond belief. Yeah, look, here they go. 15, boom. She dodged. Cool. Balthus don't give a shit. Okay. That I didn't need that, but alright. So now I need to go do this. Go unlock the door, which puts him out of commission. And then there's these strong motherfucking units here. Well, they're not strong because obviously you can see that Byleth is an absolute god. See, 0 damage, 0 this. But like, if this is easy difficulty, and I'm over leveled.
Shall we?
Imagine if this was a harder difficulty. Okay, we'll just do that. Kill you. Bam. Kill that.
A little scratch won't stop me.
And I think she's in range of both, so she'll probably get attacked by both of these. Yep. And I'll hope she'll survive, but if not, then I'll have to reset. Because this is a very stupid mission. Wait. Or actually, you know what? She should have enough. Yeah, just do that.
Still in it.
She should have plenty of resistance for being a dancer, and she could just... Or, ooh, wait. That way I could just have it where it's only attacking one unit. Yeah, cool. Also, Bernie is murdering everything.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Yes, Bernie, you are unstoppable. So I have 19 resistance, so she could actually take a hit. So you're fine. You're fine, Bernie. You're fine, Bernie. What? No, what? Why? Smash. Smash. Woo! Now what? Now I have to get you over here. Yeah, I don't want her fighting anyone. And because this mission puts all your characters on 4 different corners, it is the most obnoxious mission ever. Wait. I guess we can warp you. Yeah, let's warp. Warp. About that far. Yep. This is the penultimate mission. But luckily I'm almost done. By next turn I should be able to beat it. Because I've been saving. I have a little nuker over here. So look, here they go. Attacking again. Attacking Hilda. 15 damage. Can't do anything about it. Here's that. 15 damage. Can't do anything about it. That was fun. What did you just do? What did you just... Hold up. What did you do? I don't know what you did. And somehow she took a lot of damage. Wait. Do we risk it? Your girl is gonna get the kill. Let's do it.
You're nothing but animals, performing tricks in the hopes of pleasing the goddess. You will never see the sunlight again.
I don't care. Bernie. Dead shot. And that's the mission. Yeah, that's the mission. Be right back. Yep. But to be fair, like I said, I'm playing on easy difficulty. Oh. Okay, what are you gonna do now? What kind of bullshit you gonna do?
You will never get to enjoy your victory.
It can't be.
For all Agarthans, let there be light!
Wait. Oh, fuck. Not the magical nukes again. Oh, fuck. Okay, that was just one. That's fine. Oh. Oh, there's more. Uh-oh, there's more. Wait, no, Rhea. No, wait, Rhea, no. Rhea, no, what the hell are you doing? Oh, okay, you're fine. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
It's coming down!
Cool. He's dead. Okay. So then what's the next mission? I literally don't know what the next mission is. Because normally... because I know every route has a different boss, but normally Nemesis would wake up. They have a clone, not a clone, but they resurrect Nemesis to go fight us again, which is bullshit.
Following a dream.
But yeah, I don't know.
The ambitions of those who slither in the dark are forever shattered with Shambhala's destruction. But in the process, Rhea is grievously injured. What fate awaits her? And who will bear the weight of Fodlan on their shoulders?
She can just rest and heal up, right? So then what's this last one? All right, boys. So it's time to get the ring out. Oh, wait, hold up. What's going on? Okay,
Hang in there, Lady Rhea.
cool.
She needs help. Hurry!
That's a serious injury. It's a miracle that she's even alive right now. I'll do what I can, but...
"5 years ago, when this place fell, an enormous white creature appeared on the battlefield. It was the Immaculate One, Rhea."
She tried to save me.
What? You already knew her true identity?
Thinking back, I suppose so.
I see. In the past, the children of the goddess were all able to change their appearance, just like the Immaculate One. I lost that power long ago.
Wait.
But it seems Rhea has not.
Well, I kind of got it because of the hair, but you're like Rhea?
Is it not obvious? Flayn and I both are. We have protected Garreg Mach and all of Fodlan for a very long time. But now, the light of Rhea's life is on the verge of disappearing from this world. It is flickering. I do not know if she can be saved. Even if she is, I wonder if she will remain unchanged.
Professor, are you able to carry on Rhea's work? As the protector of Fodlan, and as leader of the people who live here. You must defend the people, guide them and teach them, join their hearts and spread peace across the whole of the land.
It is not as though you must become the Archbishop, but Fodlan needs leadership. It is up to you to govern this war-torn land.
That you're shoving a lot of responsibility on me, man.
You need not reply right this moment. We will strive to heal Rhea as best we can.
Perhaps it would help to seek counsel from our friends at the monastery about this matter.
I agree. When your mind is made up, please speak with me. I would ask that you give me your decision in the presence of Rhea herself.
You're throwing a lot on my shoulders. So then what's the last mission? Oh, well, first things first. Oh, Hilda! Oh, I passed her up. Hilda, it's time! The very last one. 98. You better get this. Okay, cool, you got it. Ooh, look at her.
Gosh.
Look at her. She looks great. All right. You know what? I'm gonna rest. I'll skip this part. I'll make it the last week. I just want to get through this real quick. Okay, Bernie.
I'd never. You're. I'm getting. You see, you see.
Black magic range 1.
There is room.
More range. OP.
You see.
Cool.
You're. Thanks for.
So
Can't see him.
I'll give y'all my top 3. Well, I'll let once we get to decide. I'll look at. So what does this say? This is your last exploration month. After the last free day, you will get to choose the person you love. This is your S support, and you'll get a scene with the character after the credits. So I'm gonna have y'all lean y'all's opinion or y'all's choices up here. I'll give y'all my top 3 that I'm leaning towards giving the ring to. And I'll see if they're the option first, because it gives you a list of options.
What? You're.
So begin training, whatever. Sure, whatever. I don't care. No. Manuel's birthday, flowers, cool.
Thank you.
Come on. So, top 3. Constance, Sothis.
I'm glad I get to work with you. Of course, Marianne. You can always count on your old pal Hilda. Thank you.
Okay,
I'll
no.
do my best.
Constance, Marianne, and Hilda.
I'm so sorry, Hilda. I wasn't.
Those
much
are my
help
top
after
3.
all.
I am getting to the heart of it. Perhaps I'll...
So I get to do something. You know, let's go ahead and do it. I want to see what the list is. And I know this part's going to be longer anyway, so might as well get it done now. So those are my top 3. The honorable mention, if I can, is Rhea and Sothis, because I got all of the extra support stuff. Sothis is considered the hardest as support to get in the game, and then Rhea as well. So those 2 are also options. So you have 5 options there, but I don't know if they're going to be there. So let's see. Go to Abyss. It might be like a special event. I'm going to see. Oh yeah, no, I agree. So I just I want y'all to be like, you made the. I don't want y'all to be like, oh man, what? Why didn't you choose this person? This person's so much better. But those are my top 3 because I was not expecting Constance to be such a helpful unit, because I look on both the personality as well as how they are on the battlefield. Bernie is up there. Hilda is up there. Constance is up there. Marianne is up there, but she's had the least impact, in my opinion, on the battlefield, because Marianne's been dying almost every mission because of random bullshit.
So, you've managed to... My reading of the stars predicted that during the war, you would fall to your death.
What?
But that was 5 years ago. Perhaps the prediction was true for you then somehow.
Professor! Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. War is over, and it's all thanks to you. That's no small feat, and I bet it took a lot of hard work. On behalf of the world, thank you. On a personal note, I'm, chewing on an idea. Marriage. I'm thinking of getting hitched. If I do, I may have to move up top. The idea of leaving my post is terrifying, to be honest. Not sure what a life up top would even look like. But for her, I'll figure it out. She's worth it.
Good for you, buddy. Hey, good for you. Congrats.
War is over, pal. It's time to relax. Grab some drinks and let loose. Nothing makes a drink taste better than sharing it with a buddy who's fought at your side. Throw on some war stories and you've got yourself a party.
All in moderation.
Worried about me, are you? Should have known this would happen. I'm lovable to a fault. If you're not gonna have a drink with me, the least you can do is help me find a lucky lady to keep me company in your stead.
Balthus. I've actually really enjoyed this playthrough. It has a lot of ups and downs and all arounds.
Thanks to my tireless efforts, the war is at an end. But the work of achieving my dream has only begun. House Nouvelle's name shall ring out once more.
I can't wait to see it happen.
With my genius for spellcraft, you shan't be waiting long. I'm already deep into several promising avenues of research.
There's been a lot of likable moments and a lot of likable characters. I'm happy about this. Some bullshit moments, but I'm genuinely happy to share this game with y'all. But I still don't even know what the last mission is. That's what's gonna throw me off.
need to think ahead to our next steps. And here you are, the new chosen leader of the land. Though, judging by your expression, you don't seem too enthused.
Do you think I'm suited to it?
It's hard to say how a region under your rule may turn out. But it'll be interesting to watch it unfold. If you end up on the throne, do me a favor and take care of the people of Abyss. I'd like to spread my wings and fly away someday.
So I can't marry Balthus as a male. I can marry Yuri as a male, but not Balthus. And plus, I ship Yuri and Bernadetta. I don't feel like I should step in between those two. That if I can, I'm gonna try to get that to be their peak. Try to get their happy ending together there. But that's gotta be the interesting thing, because at the end, there's gotta be credits, and it's unique ending stories based on which characters have the relationships together and stuff like that, which is a really cool situation. All right, wait, there's no. Oh, there's a tournament. Okay.
It's over. What will you do? I heard you intend to lead.
Felix. I'm more interested in what you'll do.
Well, if you do choose to lead, I might like to work for you. But first, I'll go back to the old Fargus territory, where my father and my old friends once lived. I need to pay respects, put flowers on their graves.
Look at Felix. Yeah, so that's the cool thing about Three Houses, is that you can actually, unlike Engage, because Engage, they have the same endings no matter what, which is bullshit. Like, some characters always end up the same route unless you, Alir, give them the ring, and sometimes the ring doesn't even change the ending. There's only a handful of characters, like, for example, what's his face? Alfred and, no, I'll just do Alfred, for example. So if you do, excuse me, if you don't give the ring to Alfred, every ending you play through for Engage, he dies. But if you do give him the ring, he lives.
Can it really be? Are we truly at peace? To think that my days will not be spent debating war tactics and preparing for battles, it doesn't quite feel real. Now that we are finally at peace, I'm not quite sure what to do with myself.
Maybe you should think of the future now.
Thinking of the future has never been my forte. As long as I have a routine in place for myself, I can find contentment.
Right. I heard you might become the next leader of Fodlan. Personally, I'm into the idea. If you have the chance, you'll take it, right?
You think I should?
I'd say go for it. I want to see how you clean up this messy old continent of ours. That might be something I can get excited about.
Just don't sigh. Don't sigh. Whatever you do, do not sigh. Please, for the love of God, do not sigh. We don't need any more. Oh, wrong one. Bernie!
It's all over, Professor. Though I am worried about Lady Rhea. But still, Fodlan is united, and those terrible people lurking in the dark have finally been destroyed. Looks like it's the dawn of a wonderful new era. Of blissful seclusion for Bernie.
Oh my god. Suit yourself.
Woohoo! You finally did it, Bernie! Now take your reward of eternal peace and quiet!
This feels bittersweet for me, because I don't think I'm gonna be playing Three Houses for a long time, but God, just seeing all these people, all the great
War
people.
has been ended. I will now be returning to Bridget. I hope in the new Fodlan, Bridget can be accepted with friendship. When my professor becomes the leader, I think that will have a possibility. Please, choose well.
Same to you.
Yes. Now, I must be packing.
Goodbye, Petra. Thank you for everything. Anyone here? No. Okay. I don't have to waste my time.
Hello. Oh! Right!
We did it, Professor! We really gave it to him out there! With all the fighting and hardships, I don't know how we did it. But I'm glad we made it through together.
Me too.
Now all we gotta do is make you the new ruler. That's gonna be a fun coronation.
And you know, I might actually just skip today for the supports and stuff.
Pardon me.
No, we're leaving Gatekeeper last. We're gonna make his glorious ending great.
I can tell that things will settle down soon enough. Gotta get back to slinging wares and making moolah. And hopefully no more messes to spoil it after this.
God, your character is so boring, Anna. God, you're so boring. I don't mean to bash on your girl, Cameron, but they didn't even try to give her good voice lines or supports or anything. So, oh my God.
The most important thing we can do now is to pour all of our efforts into rebuilding the church and the monastery. We've relied on Lady Rhea and Seteth up till now, but after all this, we'll need to do our part too. The church may even need to go through some changes to catch up with the times.
Oh no, they're changing.
Oh, yow. She didn't have to slap me that hard. Oh, Professor, it's you. What's up? Need something?
Don't need anything, but...
You worried I might cause trouble again? Nah, I just invited a girl out to dinner. All fighting and no loving makes Sylvain a rusty boy. Well, I can get back in practice now. Peacetime is the best for love. Nobody dying, nobody getting hurt. Except me, apparently. If you're gonna be the ruler, you need to keep the peace going so I can catch up on my love life.
Sylvain. See, your priorities haven't changed. Alright, churchgoer.
That's when I thought bringing the Empire down would end the war. You had to fight where? Against whom? The noble Knights of Seros won't tell us commoners any meaningful details. But at least that's the end of the fighting, right? Thanks for writing it out all this time.
Cool, you're another boring NPC.
Professor! Everyone in the Knights of Seros is eagerly awaiting your ascension to the throne, Professor. With the ability and virtue you've shown, you've demonstrated all the qualities the leader of a united Fodlan needs. If you're still wavering, we hope you will make your mind up soon.
Thank you very much. Well, it took a long while for us to get here, but we did it. The war is finally over. We've been through a lot together, haven't we? Let me just say, it's truly been an honor.
It has been an honor. Oh, the choice doesn't matter? Are you kidding me? Same to you.
I'm flattered to hear you say so. For whatever it's worth, I think you'd make a great monarch, and I'd support you every step of the way.
Lysithea!
I see. Those who slither in the dark will never harm anyone again. They're finally done for. Thank you, Professor. Finally, I feel some vindication for what I've gone through.
My girl. No, thank you, Lysithea.
Ah, Professor. Ever the modest one. I do like that aspect of you. As long as I'm of use here, I'm happy to stick around, Professor.
I would love to put the ring on you this time, but I've already done it. I can't do it again just because of my bias. I want to experience a new ending, not the same one I experienced before. But if y'all do really want me to do Lysithea too, I'll let y'all decide that.
After all that happened,
It's tough though.
all of the stuff with Solon and the others, and everything that's happened with you, Professor, there's still a lot I don't understand. Please teach me, Professor. Everything you know,
everything you've learned.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. If it's at all possible, I hope you'll speak about it not just to me, but to everyone else as well. I think everyone should know what happened here. If we're going to build a new, united Fodlan, that's absolutely crucial.
Is Lady Rhea okay? She was quite weakened to start, and then she took all those heavy injuries. I don't want to imagine it, but what will happen if Lady Rhea passes away like this?
I'm sure she'll be fine.
Yes. I'm praying every day that she'll get well as soon as possible. Anyhow, you're gonna be the ruler, Professor? It's so strange to think of for some reason.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm in everyone's agreement. I don't know how I feel about Byleth being the ruler. I don't think he'll be bad, but it's just weird thinking about him in that position.
Hey, Professor. The war is finally really definitely over now, right? We're not gonna find out that there was some evil, shadowy figure hiding behind the subterranean guys, are we?
I don't think so.
Ah, that's good. Though, to be honest, there's not much that would surprise me at this point. I feel invincible. A nice perk of being your student, don't you think?
Hilda. Dorothea.
Finally, an end to the fighting. Have you ever felt happier? I've worried that I might not live to see this day, but here we are, and everything is going to be okay, isn't it? My heart feels like it's ready to burst. I'm so full of happiness, yet I feel a sense of loss, too.
Well, Dorothea is... We protect more than we lost.
I suppose if I think of those who are gone as the people who ensured our freedom, it hurts less. Please do what you can to keep the peace, so we never have to face such awful times again.
I will, I promise.
Lady Rhea was injured. How could such a thing happen? Wasn't she supposed to be resting? I can't believe she'd put herself in danger by going into battle in that state. Oh, Goddess, please save Lady Rhea.
No. It's probably just an event that happens.
Hi.
No, I'll go in here first.
Professor! Well done, Professor. We have brought the war to a magnificent conclusion. The Empire, Alliance, and Kingdom are no more, nor are there any factions that could blindside us and cause conflict. Now it falls to us to rule Fodlan and bring about an era of peace and prosperity. You would be a fine choice for the first ruler of this new era. I sincerely believe that.
Where is it? Thank you.
So your heart is already set on it. Excellent. In that case, congratulations are in order. I will follow you, Professor. I aim to be a great and respectable noble.
Rest in peace, Ferdinand. Your voice actor is happy in heaven right now.
Hey, Professor. I was just thinking I might go train. I know the war's over, but that doesn't mean I can stop working my muscles.
That makes sense.
I'm glad you see it my way. I always knew you were a smart one. There's no harm in keeping up on my training.
I don't think anybody would bat an eye if it was Seth who ascended the throne. But really, I think we can all agree that the role of tough but fair second-in-command suits him best.
Okay.
I've got to write a letter to my family. They're waiting in my old hometown. I've got to tell them I'll be coming home soon. I mean, what else could possibly happen?
This last series of battles was swift but vicious. Myrden, Gronder, Mercius. Many of our allies lost their lives in those battles.
But now we've finally avenged our fallen friends.
Mm-hmm. I think I got more. Okay, so not that. Yeah. Oh, wait, this way. I gotta ignore the Petra support because I don't think we really need it right now. I don't want to keep things dragging on for too long, so it'll probably say, "Hey, Petra wants to talk to you." And I'll be like, "Nah."
Thanks.
No.
And with that, we can finally enjoy a time of peace. I'm honored to have fought by your side. Even if you haven't made plans yet, I know you'll do your best, whatever your future may hold.
You've become quite the optimist.
I never would have dreamed my heart could have grown this way. Please let me know if there's anything more I can do.
God, Marianne, your character growth is great. You were so depressed and thinking that you were just causing so much misfortune, and now look at you.
Right.
That's so great.
I've heard that you'll take over as the ruler of this new land. Is that true? And here I thought you'd take over for Lady Rhea as Archbishop. We'll be lonely here in the monastery if you leave. Oh, hey! Why don't we make Garrick Mach the new capital?
It's not a bad idea, but we need to fix stuff first.
Professor!
A moment, please. Once Lady Rhea is fully recovered, she will resume her role as the Archbishop of the Church. In which case, I do believe you would be the obvious choice for the ruler of the new royal bloodline.
Only a few more and then...
Right. Professor, I heard a rumor that you're going to take over for Lady Rhea.
That's the plan.
So it's already been decided? That's very admirable of you, Professor. You have nothing to worry about. We're here to help you if you need anything at all. We'll support you no matter what path you choose to follow.
All right, Gatekeeper. What do you got? One last Gatekeeper convo.
Pardon me.
Hello.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Say, how is the Archbishop faring? The soldiers and citizens are all concerned. Just when we thought peace had finally arrived. What's to become of Fodlan?
A lot of people up here to talk to as well. Oh, I don't want to talk to you.
Professor, do you figure Lady Rhea will be okay? She will, won't she? I don't care one bit who'll succeed Lady Rhea, because nobody's gonna need to.
Oh my
She's
gosh.
gonna be happy and healthy again. You'll see.
And that's the Fire Emblem Engage character, everybody. There he is.
I have faith in Lady Rhea's convalescence. But even so, what she needs now is rest. And while she is recovering, somebody must watch over Fodlan. There is no one more fit to wear such a mantle than you, Professor. That is what I believe. I do not doubt the others feel the same.
At last, the day is upon us. The captain would be pleased. Don't you think, Leonie?
Definitely. And he'd be proud of the professor, too.
It seems like our efforts have been rewarded. It was certainly a long, difficult struggle to get here.
It was. Oh, Gerald. We worked so hard for this.
Hello?
Ah! How long have you been standing there?
Whether or not you choose to succeed Lady Rhea, we will forever be by your side.
Yeah, we'll be here no matter what you decide. But make sure you think it through. You don't want to have any regrets.
Okay, that was the weirdest one ever. That was the weirdest. That was weird as hell.
Shambhala, an underground city with an entirely different lineage than the goddess? Strange phenomena, driven by a source totally alien to the crest that we understand. Most unsettling. Could it be magic? Some manner of technology? I would like to know the truth of it all. Very much so. I want to know their history, their knowledge. Why do you suppose they chose this place to occupy?
Well, I don't know.
No, I suppose you wouldn't. It seems we will have to excavate Shambhala to know more. Although I heard you will be the ruler here. Should I ask your permission to proceed with the dig?
I mean, glad you're interested, but I'm cautious.
Life can be tough, you know? But if you've got your friends to help you through, it can be a lot easier.
Hell yeah.
Maybe
Ain't that right, chat?
sometimes, but that's okay. That's how you build bonds, right? And I've got friends, Professor, plenty of those. It's true love that seems to have passed me by.
Where is yours? So which one? Manuela? There's still hope.
But where is my true love to be found? Where is my ray of hope? At this point, you're the only man who pays attention to me. I guess
You got
I'll have
Hanneman.
to take what I can get.
You got Hanneman. You don't got me, you got Hanneman. What the heck? Don't diss the boy.
Lady Rhea stopped the forces that threatened to destroy Fodlan. She's trying to realize her dream of peace. Isn't that enough? Can't you let her rest? If you're the only person who's fit to replace her, you should just do it. I'm sure Lady Rhea wishes for that too, right? I can't think of anyone who's more well-suited to the job.
All right. Let's go. All right.
All the lords of the Old Kingdom seem to be pouring their efforts into rebuilding their own domains. But without a royal family in place, they can't seem to reach any sort of agreement, and so the work can't progress. A lot of territory in the Old Empire doesn't even have any lords right now, so there are concerns about peace and prosperity breaking down in large areas. It is the duty of the victor to restore order. We must rebuild and reunite as soon as we can.
All right. Last two.
The day is ours, Professor. And this victory will ensure our names are immortalized in history. Or perhaps this is but the opening chapter in the tale they will write of our glory. After all, if you are to rule this reunited land, surely there is bound to be a place for me at your side.
Absolutely.
I read your mind, didn't I? Fear not, I will not fail to rise to the occasion. Regardless, your decision will have an impact on my future, so be sure to make it a good one.
All right, Linhart.
Congratulations on a job well done, Professor. I do hope Lady Rhea is well. Is it true what I heard? You'll be taking over her post? Would that make you Archbishop, or higher still? Am I in the company of the future ruler of Fodlan?
Either would be a hassle.
I agree. Imagine all that responsibility. Until now, you've always fought with all of us by your side. Being ruler would be a much lonelier job, though I am certain you would excel. Me? I have no interest in a leadership role. I'm happy to spend the rest of my days studying and napping.
Of course you would. Yep. All right, let's get these. Oh my god, it chose random.
Professor.
Sure, flowers.
Thanks.
All right.
That was amazing.
just not there yet.
I suppose it's working.
Impressed yet?
I'm a quick study.
I'm almost tired of it.
Rest. Boom. Crap. I should have skipped. Or no, I'll just auto instruct.
I'll try to put this to use. Professor.
No. All right. Leonie, flowers, cool.
Thanks. That was amazing. Something about
Skip.
Now to keep polishing.
I still...
Okay. Rest. Instruct automatically. All right.
Professor.
No.
I'm so sorry, Hilda. Yeah, but... I'm glad I'm getting back.
Ooh, you movement +1.
This'll help keep me.
So do I have to do this? I don't know if I have to do this or not. There's no new events. Oh, there's... I'll save for right now, just in case. End exploring, yeah. Before announcing a decision, Byleth visited the cemetery. Oh, okay, here it is. I gotta see what the options are.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now.
One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Someone I love. We can pick Sothis. Alright. Coin flip. Constance or Sothis? Sothis would be the most fitting end for my playthrough for Three Houses. Constance would probably be my #1 choice for to give a ring, with Hilda and Marianne being 2 characters right behind, and then Lysithea is my favorite character, so I think it's the most fitting if I chose Sothis. What do y'all think? My final playthrough of Three Houses, ending it with Sothis. Yeah, let's do that. It's the hardest support to get in the game, and I think it's the fitting end to this. All right. Following a dream. The final battle.
Sweet child, you have finally come. I am so happy. It does my heart well to see you here, safe and sound.
Have you made your decision, Professor? Thankfully, Rhea has survived her trying ordeal. However, there is no telling how much longer her light will continue to shine.
Professor, have you decided? Will you become the next ruler of Fodlan?
Before I hear your answer, I shall fulfill the promise I made to you. You will know the truth about your identity. I will hold nothing back. I created you, and within you is the crest stone of the progenitor god. I hid the crest stone within your heart in order to revive her. Sweet child, I am sorry. I wanted to see her, see my mother, even if it meant doing that which is forbidden.
What does it all mean?
I thought that I could regain all I had lost, if only I could revive my mother. And so I tried to bring her back by creating a body and then burying a crest stone within it. A young woman I created, my 12th try after much heartache, was a failure. She grew up lacking the conscience of the progenitor god and fell in love with the captain of the Knights of Zeros. In time, she became pregnant, but she and the child were not able to survive the birth. The child she bore was not breathing, and she herself was in grave danger. The new mother pleaded with me to take the crest stone of the progenitor god from her own body and place it within the baby. If I had done nothing, both mother and child would have died. And so I granted her final wish. As she had hoped, the baby started breathing again. The new life was saved. Your life, sweet child. Well before that, I had saved Gerald's life using the power of my blood. That means you are the child of a mother born of the progenitor god's crest stone, and a father who carried my own blood. I knew, deep in my heart, that you would be capable of housing the conscience of the progenitor god. I was right. And yet, she merely gifted her power to you, and then disappeared once more. My dearest wish did not come true. But here you are. You alone wield the power of the progenitor god. And now, I must ask you to use that power to save this world. You must...
What's happening?
What? No. Ah!
What?
Rhea? Rhea!
What is wrong? Please calm yourself, Rhea.
Is the power of the crest taking over her body? Why is this happening?
Wait, Rhea is the final boss?
Said it. It's terrible. White beasts have appeared all over Garreg Mach. It's hard to believe, but there have been reports that the priests and knights have been changing form.
What?
White beasts? Are they the ones Rhea shared her blood and stones with?
Zenith! Demonic beasts are heading this way!
They are after Rhea. Professor, our situation is dire. If we do nothing, Fodlan will be destroyed by a rampaging Immaculate One and these children of hers. There is only one way to stop this. We must... Damn it! We have no choice but to kill the Immaculate One! To kill Rhea!
Oh my god! I was not expecting that. I was trying to figure out who the last villain would be, but Rhea being the final villain?
Though showing brief signs of recovery, even Rhea's strength has its limits. Having changed form to the Immaculate One, she is
Whoa.
unable to control her power. As if in response, priests and knights who are directly related to Rhea by blood change into white beasts themselves. Facing this unexpected threat, the Resistance Army prepares for its final battle to save Fodlan.
All right. Okay. I was not expecting this. But I guess it's fitting. It's the church route. The final battle. Ooh. I wonder if this is the mission with now we can use everyone. Anna, get in here. Here, who do I want next to me? You know what, Seth, you get by my side. I think that's fitting. And Ferdinand. There we go. There we go. Not much else left I can do. But I will put the crit on you. No, we don't need that. That's what I don't need. This and then faith. All right, I think that's everything. All right, let's do this. Let's get everyone in the right position first. So, oh, hold up. Oh. This is gonna be a tough one, boys. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Okay. This is gonna be a tough one. Oh boy. Okay. Let's do this.
It is kept secret, but there is a certain rite that all initiates to high office in the church must undergo. In this rite, one pledges to serve the goddess, and in return receives a crest stone fragment and blood. The ones who have transformed alongside Rhea just now
are the ones who have accepted those gifts. They will shield Rhea, the Immaculate One, I should say, with their very lives. But if we do not strike her down, Fodlan will have no future. To arms!
Oh my god.
Surrounded already, it seems. The white beasts are those in whom Rhea's blood flows strongest. Until we get rid of them, we will not be able to so much as touch Rhea.
Wait, can she not take damage from us? Hold up.
Sunshine.
Give me Rhea. No, I'm curious if I can hit Rhea. Oh my god. And Funeral of Flowers is playing? Oh my god. Alright. What a fitting end to everything. Let's do this, boys. Holy crap. Alright. Destroy.
My joke of a life drags on.
What's my strategy?
No, we're gonna save that.
No hesitation! I must lead them well.
Shall we? I'll do my best. I do this for all of us. Isn't the fighting already over? Why do we have to do this to Lady Rhea?
Aw, damn.
I'm in.
This is gonna be a tough mission.
My turn?
Nice.
I'll dirty my hands if I must. I'm...
Why not?
Nice. Everyone's pulling out the stops. Nice.
I guess I'll...
Go ahead, Balthus. Good job. Can you attack from here? Ooh, but yeah, I don't want her that close to that. And everything's a bad choice. I guess what I could do... Wait, what's your range? Oh. Well, no, it's just right there? Okay, that's fine. We can just have her poke then.
I won, didn't I?
And then... Oh, she can come back. Cool. Oh, there's more flyers. Put you here.
There's no stopping me.
Rally.
You're the best.
More fighting.
Dance.
Good assist.
Actually, can you do the... You cannot. Sure. All right. Let's see how this works.
Blow this.
Nothing. Nothing. Oh no, it got him. That's not good.
It is decided.
Miss, good. Oh. 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 Oh.
I have an idea.
Miss. Ah, dang it. Nah, mate.
All is going to plan. Had I room.
Ignorance is death.
Man, it's been a while since I used Anna, but it's Excalibur that does it. Ooh. So you would die if I did that, so we're not gonna do that. Punch him. Nice.
Won that fast.
Way to go, Belfast. Okay, Bernie, you need to help Yuri. Good, 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 good.
Ernie.
Good. Nice.
What did you expect?
Well done!
Here is something to believe in!
I must lead them well.
Okay. You take out the other one. That'll be all your thorns gone.
This is for the best, right?
Way to go, Marianne. Woo. Then get out of there. Dang, you tank a lot. Oh, you're a faith user, that's why. Yeah, Fimble Vetra.
Fortune is kind.
Nice.
Imagine being defeated by me.
Very good, very good. Good job, team.
Impressive as always.
I wonder how well Balthus would do against Warp. So there's one for each corner. Well, Byleth's over here, so I might as well. You'll take 2 damage from him. You'll take 8. Okay, so that's good. That's fine. And then you need to go help.
I'm sorry.
Over here. And you can silence them. Good. All right. We're doing good. We're doing good. Who else? It's Manuela. Very silenced them, so don't really care. Yeah, let's wait. Oh, it debuffed us. Ooh. I was not expecting the gambit. Alpha says no. Ooh. Nah, mate.
Another victory.
Nah, mate.
All is going to plan.
Byleth killing people and taking names. Go ahead.
They're coming one by one from the southern stronghold. If we do not capture it, there will be more.
Southern stronghold? Bruh, I could have just Okay.
I must lead them well.
Now I regret sending Balthus over here. That's fine. So then we'll need probably Hilda over here. Sure. Anna, can you deal with this? No, not really. That's fine. We'll get you to deal with it. Cool.
Pretty good, huh?
So you have just high resistance, so we'll need a physical attacker to deal with you. Can't you deal with him? You probably can. Okay, cool. Seraphim. Ooh, nuke. Nice. Good hit, good hit. No, I don't need the Levin sword. Curve shot? Okay. I'll make this super easy for you. We'll do this just to be safe. Nice.
Oh, my apologies.
We saved the warp, so guess we'll go here. There's not really much we can do except for doing that, which I'm not gonna do. Okay, Marianne. How far can you reach? Dance, boom. Okay.
Thank you.
Cool.
I won, didn't I?
Awesome. And then you Guess we'll go over here to help out with this. You have 4 bolting still, so you can just kind of nuke people over here. No, not that, not that, not that, not that, not you. So those things don't take any damage from magic. All right, good to know. I guess just do that. Okay, go ahead, Happy. Good job, Happy. Good job, Happy. Way to go. Everyone's pulling their weight. That's good. Okay, so Alright, well that's kind of pointless, but... Good. It's 1 down. Sure, try that.
Let us turn our attention to the Immaculate One.
All right.
This is it. The final battle.
What?
Rhea! Not even I have seen this form.
Wait, did she get a buff? Oh my god, what? What is... Guys, I'm scared. Okay, Rhea, let's just see something. Oh. Sure, do that. Nuke that. Oh, now you crit. Okay.
They were sure to perish.
Can you still? No. And we'll wait. Might as well abuse it, right? Fire! And you as well. Fire! Beast Fang. 30% chance. Might as well try it. And you don't take any damage from that. So yeah, we can just leave you there, Marianne. Balthus start coming in. Now we're good. And wait. All right. Woo. Good job, Dorothea. Another turn. Another turn. Anyone else I haven't messed with? Manuela. Just wait right here. Okay, now here they come.
Watch and learn.
Oh, that's not good. How'd you help out? Dang, that's gonna hit hard.
Thank you.
Since everyone's going over here, Bolton. You'll die to her, so don't even try. No, no. That'll do that. That'll do 0 damage. That'll do 0 damage. So y'all suck magic out of it. Wait, what? I can't. I guess just kill the soldier. Got nothing else you can kind of do.
My joke of a life drags on.
Arms. We could do that. How do you do against these guys? Ooh, you hurt. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go, Bernie. That's one down. Okay. Then we'll give her the buff.
Prince.
Do it again. Way to go, Bernie. We can get rid of these golems. We can actually get into this. So that'll help out a lot. Alright, that's another health bar down. We can get you in there and I'll be fine. And then Balthus can go ham on this guy. Nice! Woo! I like how I'm over leveled for this mission, but I'm also not. That's what's terrifying. How do we do against you? Out of curiosity. You took 20 damage. That's not fun. And we'll wait. Okay, did those. Alright. Well, you can only attack once, so that's pointless. Yeah, just do it twice with Thorn. Okay. Just wait. What? What? Oh. No! Balthus! Balthus!
After all this time, it turns out I'm the king.
No, we gotta redo that. We're not letting Balthus die.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Sorry, but it's you or me. I still...
No, we're not letting Balthus die. So then do we have Hilda kill it?
Shall we?
Can you kill it with just a short spear then? No, you cannot. Let's do that for now.
That's enough!
Way to go, Hilda.
You're really tough.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I guess we'll try this again. No, we'll wait. Okay. Same thing? 12? Yeah. That's fine. Ow. Ow. That's fine. Nice.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
That's fine.
I do this for all of us.
Yeah, do that.
I'll do my best.
Still not enough, huh? Sure. There you go, Marianne. Woo!
I'm
Transmute.
Nicely done.
Okay. That's 66. Yeah, we'll just do that. Or he says no. You crit twice on her.
Wow, amazing!
So we need to kill that last one.
More fighting.
I don't know how much she will be helped, but we're gonna get her in there anyway.
Super grateful.
Okay,
Sunshine.
save your bolting. Well, this is gonna be a difficult one to get past. Guys, just keep abusing that. Oh, sorry for the long stream, but this mission's hectic. Can I just pull the... That's a lot of damage. Might as well try. Let's do that.
There's no stopping me.
Appreciate it.
Why not?
Won't deal enough.
What's my strategy?
Sure.
Here is something to believe in.
We need to get Byleth up there now.
Keep going.
And you can warp, right? You can't warp anymore. That sucks. Miss. Good. I hate these golems so much. And you deal no damage, right?
Is that wise?
Okay. Alright, Byleth, get your ass on lock over here. Only 7? That's fine. So you can reach that. What about you? Can you deal enough damage? Yeah, you can. You can tank the light, so I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'll do that. No counterattack. Boom. Woo! This is a good one. This is a good one. Violet can kill it. Can you kill it? Not really. That's fine. What about you, Hanneman? Can you kill it? Well, I meant you can damage it. Oh boy. I wasn't expecting this last mission to be this hard. I love the music though. It's not a happy ending. It's like a sad little...
Better you than me. Relax. You're dead.
Good work.
Alright, Byleth. Go ahead and heal her.
Thanks.
So you're not gonna deal any damage to him, except for with the steel sword. I don't think that's worth it until we get rid of that barrier. $20, $19, $15. That's 30. Let's do that. I need this golem gone. Ooh, another hit. Okay. That sucks. It's at 1 HP. Gosh dang it.
So sorry.
I'll take it.
I kind of don't want to waste that. But that is a lot too. Go ahead. Okay, we just need to pop it twice. Nice. One more. There we go.
Only I shall know how you died here.
Whew.
I have grown.
Someone's fired up.
Wait, no. You still take 14 damage from that? God dang. Okay, that's good. We're gonna be able to use that later. Good.
One.
I'll dirty my... Yeah, well done.
Okay.
I'll try. Me?
Crap. I guess that's the best option. Go, Bernie.
Still here. I'm impressed.
Okay, we need to get these people healed up so they can help out.
Was that wise?
Okay. So that shouldn't deal any damage to her. That did a lot.
I won't run.
Get out of there, Marianne. Just wait. Oh boy.
Sunshine. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Shall we?
Oh, fuck. What's your gambit?
Thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Let's see how this works. Okay. I didn't expect this game to be this long.
Careful.
Okay, let's just keep you out of the range. Thank you.
I'll do my best.
Oh boy.
Sorry. I needed that.
All is going to plan.
Wait. Then can you not hit Rhea? God dang it. That was the whole reason I went that way. Okay. Alright, Rhea. Quit being a piece of shit. Why does she do so much? %30 chance, or do I? That's not much damage for that though. What's your Gambit do again? 6 defense. No, that ain't gonna help us. Cause I think you do magic damage. 25 might. Actually.
I'm here to help.
I've got an idea.
38% chance.
I do this for all of us.
Gambit.
We can handle that.
I've got it.
'Cause just need to get you out of there. No, not bolting.
I owe you one.
Come on, hit. Oh, come on. That's gonna kill. You take reduced damage from magic. Okay, I see the problem. Keep her as high as possible. Since they're focused on her, we can get everyone else in. Just wait. All right. Let's see how this works. Best I got. Come on, Anna. Don't die on me yet.
Be careful.
I'm here to help.
Like we planned.
Hell yeah.
We've got your back. I doubt this shall have impact.
It missed. Oh my god. Two damage. So it's a physical attack. Got it. And what if we do this gambit? 50% chance. Good job. Get out of there. $45.
Please, allow me.
Take full advantage.
Hit it. God dang it. These battalions aren't helping. Sure. Cool. Okay, now one more. Oh no, two more. Fuck. Actually,
Shouldn't strain myself.
Oh, nice.
$60. Or we can do this without get yourself killed. What about you now? Can you get over here? Brave. Ooh, that's pretty good. Do 3 hits, 6. Oh, instead of doing. Okay. Absorption. Okay. Man, this is a long one. Still not enough. Miracle, of course, you get it.
Watch and learn.
I guess you still can't do anything. I guess we'll do lure. That's just 9 damage.
I'm here to help.
Let's give this a try.
And then we'll have you. Ooh. How much does Freikugel do? Nah, not enough. So, but we want that, yes. Ooh.
I got it.
'Guess we'll leave you there. I think that's safe. Okay. Woo! Yeah. Crap. %50 chance. Miasma will always. Yeah, we'll do that.
I'll try.
Wind, okay. It's everyone poke.
Only a wound. .3. .41's the lowest, right? No, there's one. We'll do that. Woo! This was a tough one. Goodbye, Rhea. Oh, we did it.
Rhea, please.
You're here, Mother.
That's sad. And that's it.
A rising flame was alight as the flow of time carved a new history for Fodlan. Rhea's wild rampage was put to an end, averting what could have been the greatest crisis in the history of Fodlan. After 5.5 years of war, a new age was set to begin. The Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance, all political structures that had once shaped the continent, were gone. A unified nation began to take shape under the watchful eye of the Church of Seiros. The Church's new leader became a champion of the people, working tirelessly to help them overcome the horrors of war and to carve out a path towards reconstruction. Just as Saint Seiros tended to those who suffered in wars of the past, Fodlan's new ruler embraced their role as mother of all life and arbiter of every soul.
The war is over. But this is only the beginning.
Complain. What is it now?
Hmm?
You are a fool, just standing there and acting nonchalant. Have you already forgotten about me?
You said you were going to vanish.
I also said I would always be with you. But perhaps you would have preferred it if I had vanished without a trace. You were alone, and so I chose to come back to this world to stay with you.
I was lonely.
I know. Keep back your tears. You have me now. And I must say that you have done quite well. Of course you have. I chose to join our souls because I have great faith in you. And yet I must admit I did not know you would achieve so much. To think you could have died so early on.
Yeah. Was it you who saved me?
Well, who can say? My memory is faint. But all is well that ends so well. Is that not what they say?
Since you're here, I want you to have this.
Huh? What is that thing? A ring, of course, but I must ask, for whom?
My pocket.
I see. Or, no, I take it back. You are not making any sense. Could it be that my own feelings were somehow influential? But when I think about it like that, I can't help but feel that I'm so in love, I should make an eternal vow.
Do you really love me that much?
What? Oh, were you eavesdropping? Oh, fine. I shall admit, I do. I love you deeply, overwhelmingly, passionately. Ours is a love without an end.
Okay, calm down.
And so, I guess I shall accept that ring of yours.
You will?
Indeed. It's only right, for you and I are joined within our souls. And that is much the same as marriage, don't you think? The stone within your chest is little more than decoration now. That means it is within your very soul that I exist. And so, whatever are you waiting for?
How do I?
Ah, well, just wear it on your own finger. Our love is all that matters, not a ring. The two of us are one, for now and ever. I hope you are aware of that. In sickness and in health, and come what may, I shall be deep within your heart. I love you, and I can feel the warmth of love from you as well.
I love you too.
I know. You can no longer hide a thing from me.
Damn.
The day you die, I'll follow you. We shall journey as one until the end of time.
That's weird art, though.
I never tire of being around you. Since we could not trade words for far too long, I have much that I wish to say to you. I know just where to start. Do you recall what we spoke of before? I had told you not to let your guard down. Honestly, I adore you, but you can be so childish.
Oh, right. I can skip this, right? Yeah, we'll just skip that part. I don't care about the battle data. We're here for the story and the ending. Unable to serve Rhea any longer, Cyril nearly left the church. He was persuaded to stay, however, to assist in rebuilding the monastery he had helped maintain. Thanks to his devoted work ethic, the Officers' Academy was able to reopen a few years later. When the new students took the reception hall, Cyril was there to lead. Shortly after the war, Shamir gave up the mercenary life and disappeared. Though she was never heard from again, rumors swirled persistently for years of a master archer turned thief who lined her pockets, shaking down all who preyed on the innocent. Catherine left the Knights of Seiros and set out to travel across Fodlan. With Thunderbrand in hand, she wandered the countryside, seeking always to defend the innocent and punish the wicked. Her many years of heroics ensured that she would always be remembered by the people as a beloved folk hero. Once all the fighting had come to an end, Alois officially took up the position of captain of the Knights of Seiros. In this capacity, he was much beloved, and the knights became more unified than ever under his command. It is said that their accomplishments in his tenure that he was beyond even the Geralt's troops had achieved. Flayn disappeared as soon as after the war, and over time it was all but forgotten, but she had ever existed. Many years later, however, a young woman resurfaced to completely transform Fodlan. When she looked to a man who stood beside her, she wondered if it would be all right for Nuer to call him father. Leonie joined up with the mercenaries formerly led by Geralt. As his greatest apprentice, she quickly took on a leadership role, eventually even inherited the title the Bladebreaker. She became known as Geralt II, and she became to resemble him in all things, including drinking habits, left behind by an unpaid tavern tabs. After returning home, Ignatz persuaded his family that he should become a painter. He traveled all across Fodlan beyond, painting beautiful landscapes, captivating portraits, and world's cultures. His unique style set the artistic paradigm for a generation. Raphael returned to his hometown to serve his liege lord as a knight. After years of loyal service, he resigned his duty to devote his attention to the inn his grandfather and sister had opened up after time away. Eventually, he became the inn's proprietor and developed a reputation for astonishingly good cooking. Soon after the war, Lawrence assumed leadership over House Gloucester, helped overgovern Fodlan as a representative of the old Alliance lords. His political talent yielded revolutionary policies changes, many of which were particularly benefit the common folk. That's awesome. Good job, Lawrence. When Galatea territory was seized, Ingrid argued strongly to the preservation of its borders. Her request was granted and she was anointed to rule. From her new position, gave all to ensure that the people of Galatea lived peaceful lives and put in their years of hard work to reform farming practices. Her efforts bore fruit, the people's delight, and Galatea became a land of plenty. Oh, that's awesome. Annette returned to her hometown in Ferdiad, where she took up the teaching position at a Royal School of Sorcery. The gifted instructor and many of her students went to become world-renowned sages. Though her talent for teaching was remarkable on her own, she is perhaps best remembered for effortlessly securing the trust and respect of many of her students, as well as inspired all by living her kindest cheer and humility. After the war, Ash was formally knighted and appointed to a new house of Gaspard, which had no successors. His warm, sincere attitude towards his subjects was praised all over Fodlan, and Ash was finally recognized as an ideal knight. His deeds live in countless tales. That's awesome. Good job, Ash. Even after the war's end, skirmishes continued to break through all across Fodlan. Bored and restless in his capacity as Duke Fraldarius, Felix abandoned his style and jumped at the opportunity to wield a sword again. Little was known to his whereabouts thereafter, but many years later, soldiers continued whispers of a mysterious man who could deal swift death to scores of enemies. Mercedes left home and went to Garreg-Mach, where she became a model cleric. She devoted her whole life into service to the goddess and became well loved by the people who revered her for her piety and her boundless generosity towards those in need. Oops. As Margrave Gautier, Sylvain devoted his life to improving the relations of the people of the String region. Rotation done, he succeeded in helping create a way for a new life where relics and crests are no longer necessary. Though he will go down in history as extraordinary lord, nevertheless characters of Son of Gautier. Linhart abandoned his inherited position in favor of carefree life in Garreg-Mach Monastery. He spent his days at ease, whirling over the hours of fishing pond in his private study. After his passing, a treasure trove of documents was unearthed, revealing keys of discoveries for many crests research. Wow, he passed away? Dang. Sedeth remained at the monastery and worked to restore the authority of the Church of Saros. Doing away with the old strictness, he adopted a tolerant stance towards all. His encouragement of believers to respect those other in faith of Fodlan for the common ground with others. Good job, Sedeth. Lysithea returned home to help her parents restore their family land. Years later, at the end of their hard work was finally decided, she relinquished House of Dorielis' claim to nobility, ceding the territory to a nearby lord. Shortly thereafter, her and her family disappeared from obscurity. Aww. Lysithea. Petra returned to her homeland, and Bridget inherited the throne to her grandfather. As a ruler, she declared independence from Fodlan and worked tirelessly to secure friendly relations with both Fodlan and Dagda. Her efforts were inspired by her descendants to carry the torch she lit, ensuring the victory of peace and prosperity for her people. Where exactly Happy went after the war is unknown. Some say she returned to her hometown to live a quiet life, while others speculate she achieved a new identity as in Underworld beneath Garreg-Mach. It's all a matter of historical record. However, some years later, remnants of the Slither of the Dark emerged to threaten Fodlan again. They were defeated by a mysterious woman calling hordes of beasts. That's awesome. Way to go, Happy. Dorothea returned to the Middle Franc opera as soon as the war was over. Thanks to her talent, the company enjoyed a resurgence in popularity which lasted well beyond the end of her own career. Once she gave up her position as songstress, she settled down a private life of peace and quiet. And then some say she was very happily married. Yay. After the war, Caspar set out alone in the journey of self-discovery. He traveled for every corner of Fodlan, even ventured abroad now and again. It is said that he had gone through the mischief every turn, but victims of his antics, always amused, unharmed, and unoffended. He would be finally remembered for generations. Oh, they get a double. After the war, Hanneman and Manuela held a grand wedding ceremony, which all of their many students were invited. Later, Garreg Mach came to be restored by the Officers Academy, finally reopened, renewed by the focus of accepting students regardless of status. Manuela and Hanneman returned to work as teachers is almost as if there was nothing has changed, filled to the halls of the banners of the only the married couples can. Their relationship spawned a trend of romances amongst colleagues at the story, but that's entirely a different story. That's awesome. After reclaiming the title, Duke Ire Ferdinand set to reforming his territory. He overcame numerous obstacles and helped the lands of Ire recover. In recognition, he is invited to take part in hope and govern all of Fodlan. Hilda! After the war, Hilda set politics aside and focused on what she enjoyed most, crafting fashionable accessories. She designed her designs were quickly achieved widespread popularity, with the help of her brother, Hilda created the first artisan academy in Fodlan. She is both the professor and headmaster. Way to follow my footsteps. Marianne returned home to a hero's welcome. The people praised her talent and acknowledged her as the savior of Fodlan. Her adoptive father groomed her as his successor and teaching her in the power of words over weapons. By the time she claimed inheritance, she transformed into one of the Fodlan's most skilled orientators. Okay. Anna's business savvy proved to be a great asset in the post-war reconstruction of Garreg Mach. Once the restoration was complete, she disappeared from the area entirely, though tales of a mysterious merchant were passed down for every corner of the world for centuries to come. Some say she continues her travels even to this day, eventually peddling her wares or ever to search for the next lucrative opportunity. Balthus disappeared shortly after the war, but rumors of his exploits swirled for a long time thereafter. Some say he returned to Kopala, where he became the protector of the mountain folk. Others say he remained under Garreg Mach's nose to a prominent underworld figure. Whatever the truth, the tale of his domination for the first ever all-Fodlan tournament brawl was most likely too persistent to fabricate. As soon as Bernardina inherited House Varley from her father, she withdrew from all political discourse and focused solely on management of her own territory. Because of this, and her penchant for spending long periods of time in hibernation, became known as the Bear of Varley. That's awesome. Way to go, Bernadetta. Oh? After the war, Constance devoted herself to her magical research. Her unorthodox methods allowed her to make great strides and earned her acclaim, eventually enabling her to restore her noble house. Afterward, almost in spite of her directors, she married Yuri. The pair made a happily, if unconventional couple, as the husband frequently ventured many months away. As long as the years their marriage, however, Constance laughed off any concerns. Yuri's always knew his place to find home. Decades later, he passed away in bed alongside his wife. Aww. Violet defeated those who slithered in the dark and put the crazed Immaculate One. In the aftermath of the loss of Fodlan, great leader figures, he ascended the throne and the first leader of the United Kingdom of Fodlan. In his heart lived an undeniable hope that their efforts one day yielded a new era where people of true peace and the horror of wars is a hazy memory of the past. Whew. And that's it. That's the end. Now I think these are just credits. Yep. And that's Fire Emblem Three Houses. All the routes have been played by me. This game is very important to me, and I truly am happy y'all got to experience it. And I'm gonna keep this playlist up as long as I can, and hope everyone else can enjoy the same stuff I did. While I might not be the most entertaining person, this game should be recognized for its greatness and storytelling. Gameplay wise, kind of not the best in my opinion, but I mean, it left an impact on my life, and I hope it leaves an impact for you guys. Thank you all for enjoying this great journey with me, and I hope it leaves an impact on you as well. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this though. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna just put it right here. And there she is. Well, thank you everyone for coming to watch. I hope you all enjoyed. See y'all next time. Goodbye.